Yeah, let's jump in. Let's go. We're in the middle of something, right? Prestige 2, I think. It was going pretty well, I think. And I have information. Oh, right. Yes, I needed to bring up the wiki. I have information here. Lots of information. Okay, so what are we in the middle of? What are we doing here? What have we got going on? There is a rain mill that needs cleansing, maybe? Very far away from doing anything with this rain mill, it turns out. Horrific phantoms appear before the villagers. Wow. Bummer. But yes, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a source of flour. Right? And also a 3-star pack of building materials recipe. That wouldn't hurt either. You can make building materials out of copper ore? Well, then. That would be nice to have. Once we have, you know, any of these things available. Which, we could have scrolls. We just need, pigment or wine. And then there's this forester's hut that I don't know what I'm doing with. Could salvage it for some goodies. Could rebuild it? It is right next to some other areas. If I rebuild it, I'll just have this as a source of crystallized dew. That's not bad either. I don't have any ways to make tools, so it's not like I could use the crystallized dew. And this is in the process of being finished. We're burning it down. Yeah, burn down that cauldron. Get burnt. What are we doing here? Woodcutters carry more in drizzle. That's delightful. The crude workstation is currently not doing anything. Fine. We have an empty forager's camp and nothing for it to pick up. Oh, no, we have things for it to pick up. It could be foraging for broccoli. I only have one unemployed person, so that's probably not going to go too far. Building a brewery. Alright, cool. Cool. And where are we on orders here? This was Guildhouse versus 2 Dangerous Glades. But I do have the knowledge. 2 Dangerous Glades wouldn't be that hard to do if I cared about parts or stamping die. I just really want Vineyard Town. I love the idea of Vineyard Town. I really want to get some wine production. I want my beavers to just be the happiest. Just super happy beavers. It's too bad my brewery doesn't make wine. But this is still really early, right? We've gotten 1 blueprint, so there's a lot of room for almost anything to happen. What else do we have here? We have Happy Harpies. 8 aesthetics, huh? Double jerky. This is gonna happen eventually. No worries. Jerky will be fulfilled. Sell some goods and then have some amber. I'll get some tools out of it. That's nice. And this is 2 hearths. Okay. So we'll have the 8 aesthetics. Easy. In the meantime, this just needs, in fact, those decorations to be the thing, which I'm working on. Love it. And I guess we're building towards herbalist camp. We're building an herbalist camp. That's cute. I'm into it. Got some abandoned caches here. Quite a bunch of abandoned caches, actually. Oh, if I break this open, I'll have the oil to fix the rain mill. That's an idea. I do have the stone for it. We barely have the stone for it. Alright, right now stuff is being built, so I don't want to take my one lone builder away from the things I am building. But, I have a plan. We've got a plan. Food production is slower is really not that much of a problem here. We've got some clearance water. Are we using clearance water for anything? The recipe for crystallized dew. Sure. Okay, so I'm actually making crystallized dew. Interesting. So I don't need this bad boy at all. We can definitely salvage him. Alright, great. I guess I could be doing, like, rainpunk things. That might help. Somewhere. Yeah, get burnt, idiot. Very nice, very nice. There are homeless people. That's a bit of a problem. Is there room here? This got opened up already. Okay, cool. Should I make a beaver house? I could. Then beavers would be happier. I should figure out where my next hearth is gonna be, actually. Could build one up here, next to this small warehouse. Is it time? Like, I don't need it now, but I guess there's nothing stopping me from just building one, right? Especially if I end up using this space. Prioritize that. Makeshift post. We are at sufficient packs of provisions. Great. And also, we've got 2 people free from whatever it was they were doing. So we can start salvaging this? No, we need to salvage this. So I have the oil. And my neighborhood is neighborhooding. Excellent news. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this because I know I want it. Regardless of whether we ever actually do it, I know I want it. It means we need to be on the lookout for a guild house. Oh, I can actually see if there is a ruined guild house or something like that in any of these glades. Which, like, there could be, right? That is a thing that could potentially exist. Tavern. Tavern's not a guild house. Bakery. Bathhouse. Smithy. Smithy and some fishmen. weaver, another bakery, butcher, small farm, smokehouse, clothier, nothing. Alright, no free guild house. Too bad. I should figure out which of these I'm going to be opening up next, though. Presumably I have reasons to open up some of these. This has a trapper's camp in it? Oh, we're definitely opening that up. Free trapper's camp? I'm in. Drizzle water. This has a rain punk drill, so I could get some coal out of that if I wanted. This is an obelisk. Obelisks are nice. Large slick shell broodmother. We're gonna need that trapper, it turns out. Totem of denial. I don't remember what any of those things are. I took the perk that gives me more information, and now I have to act on more information. Difficult life. Man, this perk is powerful, but it really slows down the game. It's a little unfun, actually. Because now I have all this information and I need to use it. What's a clothier? Is a clothier good? Corrupted caravan? Is that good? I don't know what any of these are. I don't know what any of these are. One thing that I can do is there was a setting here. If I turn off mute in background, now it won't go ominously silent when I'm opening up the wiki pages. What was the name of the... There was like a specific weird separate site that was either a mirror or the official wiki. Hooded Horse or something like that? It was down? Oh no. Against the Storm wiki. Hooded Horse. Oh, it looks up for me. Doesn't seem to be a problem. Alright. Glade events. Let's go. Viceroy through P20 Glade events. Those are, in fact, the Glade events I am looking for. Hooded Horse hosts the publisher's official wiki. Cool. That's very cool. Alright, sources of wine, real quick. Cellar, Alchemist Hut, Distillery, Tinctury. I don't think I saw that in any of the... Yeah, I don't think I saw one of those in my loop looking for free buildings. I think I saw none of those. I love the idea of this royal treasure stag. I should also figure out how much amber I'm sitting on. None? Hello? Zero amber? Terrible news. Amber? What's that? Amber can be exchanged for goods and services. All right. How much preparation do I need to do now for whatever I am doing in the near future? Can we just let it go for a year and finish what I'm doing here without worrying about it? Maybe. App on Versa, which has graphs like which services are shared between which species. It's 3D? That is an unnecessary amount of information display. Oh, Storm Geyser in a small glade. How lucky. Golden Treasure Stag. That's a lot of different treasure stags. I don't know if I want a bathhouse. Probably want a bathhouse. Those are perks. Perks are good. All right, what is a... I guess I really just need to look at all of these and figure out which of these are manageable and or have rewards I like. You don't like large destroyed caravan? Fair. All right, what is a totem of denial? Perform ritual is corruption and gives me 5 global resolve and requires 30 service materials. Or I could burn it down and get some random goods. Working effects can't sacrifice. Fine. Alright, so this is completely manageable if I want a bakery. I kind of do want a bakery, I think. But it doesn't, notably, get me any reputation, which is maybe what I need to be working towards. Destroyed Cage of the War Beast. It gets me a reputation. As long as I have 36 of incense, tea, oil, or resin. Don't I have 1,000,000 resin? Isn't this a resin map? Yeah, I have 0 resin at the moment. I think I've been offloading it. It can also spawn blood flowers. If I want to break it down. Cultivate the decay. This is expensive stuff. This is very manageable, though. And it gets me a bakery. Do I have sources of food? Literally, my only source of food right now is pickled goods. This will get me flour, so getting a bakery seems pretty good, and Totem of Denial is very handleable. I just need to, you know, get the materials to handle it. Kick you out? Probably kick you out for now. And you can help build, because building stuff needs to happen. And then as soon as I use packs of provisions, which... Only 1 city to trade with, so painful. What I can do over here is avoid glades and start working our way into here. And you're just sitting next to a warehouse. You could sit next to this warehouse, I suppose. And avoid glades and just chop down some trees. If your goal is to just chop down some trees, you can just chop down some trees. The brewery. Do I want packs of crops? Well, not with any of those. So we'll say no. Eventually, I want to do this. Likewise, eventually, I want ale. Do we not have a source of... I have a brickyard. Why don't I have pottery? Ah, because I don't have it checked. Because there's nothing to do with it yet. But yeah, y'all can get started on my pottery, I suppose. Y'all can get started on this. That's fine. And then I'll have all of the things I need to make pickled goods. Which, honestly, make them out of whatever. And let's stop eating raw berries and eggs once this thing is built. Consumption control. This is the majority of my food here. Stop eating eggs immediately. How's the trader coming? 102. All right. See you soon, buddy. Specialization bonus brewing. Do we have any humans that would like to exist in a better place? No, we really don't. We have so few humans. Like, I have farms that are not fully staffed with humans. So I guess I am on the lookout for more humans. And in the meantime, we'll stick one person here. And they can prioritize pickled goods. And we will set an ale limit. Just quest rewards that need 30, huh? Of 30. Meat lover finished. Heck yeah. Give me humans. Yes. The humans have arrived. Also, none of these are Guildhouse. Too bad. None of these produce wine. Too bad. Cookhouse seems like a good idea, and that can start me on scroll production. What do I make pigment out of? A variety of things. Ah, including berries. Alright, Cookhouse does things. Well, Carpenter also does things. Carpenter makes tools. We could be tool users. Druid's Hut makes oil. Oh no, I want everything. God damn it. I want all 4 of these. Does Carpenter making luxury goods swing the deal one way or the other? All of these are new productions for me. Oh, geez. This also makes coats. Everybody likes being dressed. I don't have good fabric production, though. My fabric production is poop. Do I have flour? I will have flour shortly. We're gonna cleanse a rain mill. I'll have ale, so I'll be able to do a service through Monastery. And the green brew is pretty good. Green Brew is really good. All this stuff is really good. I have no idea how to value this. What do I need? I'm comfortable on food. I would like better resolve. What is my highest priority out of these things? Cookhouse can get me better food and pigment for scrolls. Carpenter can get me tools to open up caches. Honestly, opening up caches seems like not the worst idea, because then I can start... That'll give me kind of a quick-ish rep boost that I can use to get another blueprint after this. Speed, not productivity. Oh yeah, sacrificing oil is global work speed. Intriguing. But also it provides coats and maybe incense. Like, everything just seems good. There's so many things that I would like to have, and I really don't know how to prioritize any of them. It's so bad. I don't know how to value things. All right. Most immediate need. Most immediate need would probably be fulfilling orders. Since there's no guild house and no wine, which would be my first priorities, I'm not going to bother with looking at that. Advanced District will get eventually. Jerky will get eventually. Harpy Resolve. I could probably do some Rainpunk stuff to get Harpy Resolve once I have the aesthetics for it. I'm not going to worry about that yet. But coats would be nice, as would biscuits. So maybe we prioritize that? There's so many things I want. There's a million wood, so I'm really unconcerned regarding fuel. So oil isn't like a top priority. Although oil really helps with... Maybe oil is actually the top priority, because there's so many Glade events that oil deals with. So whatever I get, I should probably be able to deal with Glade events from it. What is my actual top priority? Is it resolve? Is it reputation? I feel like it should be reputation. I just don't know exactly what that looks like. All of these things feel like they get me closer to doing something good. The question is, do all of these get me closer to winning the game? Which is my actual highest priority. One oil equals 0.25 worker for every worker. Okay, yeah. How does oil sacrificing work? How fast do you burn through oil? 15 oil per minute. Dang. If they're all useful and none are necessary, maybe I wait for after the storm. I could do that. I don't know what's going to change then to make my decision one way or the other. All right. I think I am planning on getting the bakery here, so I don't actually need the cookhouse, because I will have a use for my flour, so I can set that one aside. Pigment would be nice for scrolls, but the same way that I'm using scrolls, I'm using oil. Oil can in many cases do what scrolls do in terms of handling events. Tools immediately starts to get me reputation just from what I have access to right now. And Monastery, I don't have the people for it, but Monastery will help me with Hostility. Hostility not currently a problem, but maybe will eventually be a problem. Alright, I'm waffling between Carpenter and Druid's Hut. What is my metal solution? I have Crystallized Dew out of some building. Brickyard? Might be Brickyard. And there are geysers everywhere, so water is not an issue. Yeah, I currently have a source of metal, which is what is making me lean towards the Carpenter. Oh, we gotta get somebody back into here. I'm out of fabric again. Definitely not a human. This spec bonus only matters during drizzle, because that's when it is decided whether or not they get double production. So I don't need to swap a human in immediately. So I could put the human into the brewery or something for right now, and then during storm swap them. I am leaning towards Carpenter here. I think I'll take a Carpenter. I really like having tools. And now this is a real herbalist camp. My only herbalist camp, huh? Oh. I have no small herbalist's camp and one regular herbalist's camp. And also nothing for them to do. We've done some great work here. Just really fantastic work. Okay. Sure, fine. This should probably be moved over here, under the assumption that I eventually want to do something with it. Eventually. I have incense, huh? Where do I have incense from? Was this getting the incense? Fruits. Yeah, I didn't care about this. I don't know that I even needed to open this, but having a rain mill seems like a good call, which I am not doing. I'm not handling. I'm not. Oh, this is what the scrolls are. What the scrolls are for, or what the oil is for. Sother, what do you have for me? Spiced ale, additional +5 resolve. That's a lot of resolve. When under the effects of leisure. This is orange. You can choose a blueprint. Oh. If only I had 60. Yeah, I can't even get 60 amber from him. Huh. +1 to coal production. Doesn't matter. Oh, fungal guide. Am I are there mushrooms? Is this a map with mushrooms? Yes. God, I love fungal guide. I also don't have the materials to buy anything, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, I could throw some packs of provisions at it, I guess, but those are pretty cheap. throw some copper ore, some sea marrow. Get a little bit of wine to start a little bit of some scroll production or something. Trade for scrolls directly. Get the remaining 5 incense for here and then do this on incense? Not using incense or anything, right? I could be, but no. Currently I am not. Yeah, as much as I would love to buy Fungal Guide, it's looking like it's not immediately in the cards. But I could buy 5 incense. 350? We're not finishing that before Storm. And I don't want -3 global resolve every 45 seconds mid-storm. But I should probably finish trading with you before you leave. Getting that 5 incense seems useful. What are you? Intimidating is what you are. Still nothing here? Building materials or luxury goods? Trading off the luxury goods would actually be worthwhile if I had a pack of luxury goods made. I have a carpenter? Oh, I bought a carpenter. It's just not finished building yet. Yep, accurate. I'm not building luxury goods out of anything I don't have a supply chain for, though. Absolutely building tools out of planks because I have the lumber mill. Could build trade good packs? Not really, no. I mean, once I start getting pottery, which it looks like we're in the process of getting, I could build trade good packs out of that. Which is some incentive to put somebody else in the lumber mill, which I probably should have done a while ago anyway, because we're short on planks. But let's have our boy, our one free boy, finish building things first. Fill up on infused rainwater. Yep. Oh, you don't need to be there. You could be over here. Two humans. 4. This has 4 fabric. Okay, this is nice. This is way better. Thank you. Thank you, people. Getting a better source of fabric would be nice. I guess not an immediate priority. Letting people build actually is probably what I want right now. Although in the near future, we want to get 1 or 2 people in here. Yeah. Actually, let's just put you in there for now. Right, and then people can build. Whoa, I have 6 people free? That's a lot more people free than I expected. Let's start working on... What What are you harvesting? Some plant fiber? Great. I'm gonna have so much plant fiber. I hope I'm using plant fiber for good things. Fiber for fabric, okay. And fiber for scrolls, once I have a source of pigments or wine. Love it. Is this an excuse to go after that bathhouse? Depends on how much I hate large destroyed caravan. -8 to global resolve for looting it. Or a lot of packs of provisions in amber for a small amount of reputation. What a hassle. What a pain. Getting the bathhouse would be nice, though. Start opening the way over here. Opening a little bit of the way. Maybe open slightly more of the way. Yeah, loot that bad boy. This is still suffering. What else was I gonna buy off you? I didn't get any amber. And buying 23 amber is... I don't even know if all of this stuff combined will buy me sufficient amber. But I think I don't want to give up any of this. 1 wildfire essence? What does 1 wildfire essence do for me? Not a whole lot, right? But I don't know what I'm buying off of this. I just don't know what I'm getting. There's nothing here that really speaks to me. Get some coats, I guess. $250 worth of coats. I think I just don't get anything. And then we'll set up to pop this one open with incense at the end of Storm. And work on economy in the meantime, I guess. Let's have you not ever make scrolls, actually. We'll just make scrolls with the Haunted Rain Mill. Immediately call Farloof. I still don't have amber. Oh, we need housing. I'm going to build housing out here. So I actually do want to spend some time just clearing up some of this space, in addition to the holes I am poking towards these glades. I don't need this populated yet. We can start on housing, though. Human houses? Beaver houses? I don't mind human houses or beaver houses, but there's a lot of unemployed people right now. What is it, 8? I have 8 people I need housed, so this is perfect. Alright, how are we handling this stuff? It's just happening. There's nothing I can do about it. None of it matters. Great. So if this is staffed, hostility is reduced by another 30? Right, it comes with fuel. Although that fuel only lasts so long. Alright, definitely don't make planks here either. So all I'm making right now here is tools. Okay. Find some beavers to replace. Here we go. This is going to be a lot of negative resolve. Like a lot of negative resolve. So maybe a few less woodcutters. Still a lot of negative resolve? What's my hostility at? 76. So 2 hits of wood will fix it. 80 wood per minute. 258 wood, I think we'll be okay. Oh, right, it's a 4-minute storm. I forgot my storms were longer. That's maybe not tenable then. What can I do about Harpy Resolve? Stormwater, not so much. The only water I have access to is clearance water. Tab. Which I'm currently pumping into the makeshift post? Of all places? I guess that makes sense, as it's literally the only place I can pump water into. Oh, no. No. Yeah, literally the only place I can pump water into. Disappointing. Should maybe go find that storm geyser. Or build a rain collector. Herbalist camp they're good at. We have no tailoring productions. They love to work with cloth. Man, if only we had some cloth for you. We need humans in all of the human specialty things. We can worry about human resolve later. $40 wood per minute grants 50 hostility reduction. 76, so that's If I knock out the remaining 2 woodcutters, then it's 1 hit of sacrifice wood. Which is 160 wood for the entirety of the storm. I can also play, you know... I can play, Resolve Ping Pong for a bit, I think. I would rather not have to worry about the beavers while this is happening. But there is no engineering for them to enjoy. Other sources of reduced hostility. A hit of impatience would let me keep a beaver. Or keep a woodcutter, rather. Getting people housed would maybe help a little bit. What are we out of? We're out of planks? God. Why? Harpy's resolve is low. Not beavers, though. Beavers are cool. Alright, let's fix this. This should probably... We should probably have somebody in here. Doesn't really matter who, I've been told. Oh, I could just put a harpy in here. And she can enjoy the benefits of low strain. That's not quite enough to get back up to hostility 2, but it is a benefit. Max bonus +5, right, if everybody were affected. And given that there's 9 of them, and 1 of them is being affected, 2 of them are being affected, I'm getting about 1/5 of the bonus, which is a +1. So I could tack on another low strain and get another 1 resolve. Still not enough to lower my hostility. Still not enough to get a woodcutter going. Or yeah, still not enough to raise my hostility, rather. Everybody's got jerky. We've still got a few people who are unhoused. So once this is built, that'll go away. There it is. Is there anything for you to do? I think there is nothing. Oh, there is something for you to do. 2-star. Oh, there's a regular harvester's camp, though, so you could totally get these 2-star flax fields. All right. Got nothing to do. You've got nobody employed. Correct. You've got nothing to do. Oh, I could deliver this. Yeah, losing the impatience doesn't change anything here. 15 from impatience. Take me to 93. The impatience doesn't change anything here. Could do this right now. .03. And that gets me the egg perk. For eggies. Not that we've been harvesting a lot of eggies. But if we were harvesting eggies... I gotta get this trapper's camp, don't I? Have I even built a trapper's camp yet? Yes, I have built a small trapper's camp. And it is right there trapping. Great. Love it. Perfect. Herbalist camp not doing anything. Well, my builder's not currently doing anything. Might as well turn these into farm fields. And I can decide... I think I'm still just going to crack this open instead of making a forester's hut. I think that is the case. Might as well do that now. It cost me very little. And now we are burning sea marrow at double time. And, oh, you need some decorations for the resolve bonus. That would also fix my problem. Ladies and gentlemen, we require a park. Then I wouldn't have to sacrifice. Now that Storm is almost over and I've already gone through, you know, 160 wood. Not thinking about things, not realizing what options are available to me. In fact, I think immediately I can stop sacrificing. I think we're good here. Which means we can get woodcutters again. Problem? There it goes. Thank you. Cornerstone. Work safety guide. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production speed. Get out of here. Hostility is reduced by 40 for every hearth upgraded to neighborhood. That's kind of cool. I'm planning on getting a second neighborhood anyway. So Safe Haven is a flat negative 80 to hostility. That seems fine. Frequent caravan. Impatience grows slower every time you finish a trade route. I don't care about impatience. Safe Haven it is. Deliver ancient tablets or scrolls in a temple. Well, I'll wait on that until I have either ancient tablets or scrolls in a temple. And none of these things are going to guarantee any of those things. And we need to immediately get people into here. Now is the time. So that's happening relatively quickly. We might even be able to open up this and not feel bad about it. Next woodcutter will pop me up a level of hostility. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Even favoring doesn't. Oh, it does. Also, we need to park out or the other things. Once I have builders for it. Well, whatever. I still... Oh, I have nobody to put in there. Nobody to put in there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'd have to swap this over to either here... Large destroyed caravan, which we're just going to burn because -8 to global resolve is easier than 30 amber, but it gives me access to a bathhouse, which I probably like. Or we're going to go for the bakery and the totem of denial. Which one's totem of denial? Denial. I definitely want that converted. +5 global resolve is nuts. And I have the scrolls, I think, to do it. Ale, wine, incense, scrolls, tea, or training gear. I think I have exactly the scrolls. Which is everything that goes into a pack of luxury goods. Ale, wine, incense... Scrolls, tea, training goods. Yes. And I have 20 ale and nothing of anything else. So no, we can't open it yet. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Could have ale. Could have... They're making ale? They're making pickled goods. They're not making ale because we don't have grain or roots. Maybe I need to pop open a small farm. One of these things had a small farm in it. Which one had a small farm in it? This has the trapper's camp. Helpful. Tavern. Also helpful. Shaman. Seer. Treasure stag. Fertile soil. Another bakery. Alright, we're starting to get to unrealistic territory. This stuff all the way out here, like we're never going to get here. Oh, right, there's a weaver out here. Kind of want that too. There's a lot of things I want, it turns out. I thought one of these had a small farm in it. I thought one of the nearby ones had a small farm in it. I must be misremembering. Maybe I read small encampment as small farm. Alright, whatever. Ignoring that, I guess. Yeah, literally just here for the resolve boost. Nothing is being worked on. They're just being made comfy. Because comfy harpies. Oh, insufficiently comfy harpies. What did we run out of? What just dropped out? Something just dropped out. We didn't go up a hostility level. What happened? Why did this suddenly drop by 3? Everything dropped by 3. Oh. Suspiciously, global resolve dropped by 3 for some reason. Alright, fine. I get it. Yup. Trying to unfuck the build on a Friday past 5 p.m. Yeah, that's par for the course. My sympathies. How are my critters doing? They're doing okay, I think. They're not super happy. We don't have, like, 40 resolve on my boys and girls here. But, we're doing okay. For the beginning of the game. In a decent place. This is going to finish after 2 more hits of Frightening Visions. Everything's fine. Another Impatience would help, actually. Not going to call for Impatience, because this is still going to take a while. Hey, there's that aesthetics. Once this finishes, it'll pop back up. This opened up, which is what I wanted. We need another 6 houses here. 14, 28. Well, it could be exactly 14 and 14 if I build a big shelter back here. And you can start working towards opening up the bakery again. Oh, it's, we're about there. This is about there. I don't know if I want to open this now. Totem of Denial. Totem of Denial. I don't have the materials for it. I don't have the materials for it, and I want to perform Ritual. So I have to wait until I have 30 ale. Which, honestly, could happen pretty much at any time. I just need to find grain or roots. Which, consumption control. Stop eating my roots. You were never eating my grain. That's fine. We do need to fulfill leisure at some point. Oh, there is a tavern. We could go find a tavern. Taverns exist. Where is it? Here? It was far. It was here. Fallen Beaver Traders. Yep, these boys. A group of fallen beaver traders. The sight causes anxiety amongst the beaver population. Rob the dead or pay for the funeral. Incense, tea, oil, or resin. And a bunch of amber. My amber! Robbing the dead is free, except the beavers are sad about it. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty manageable. If we head down that way. Through the obelisk. Okay. Let's start heading that way then. Get to a tavern. It'll be a bit though. Hey, they finished. Resolve has returned. And now we have a flawless rain mill. Oh, it's engineering and farming? What a gift. They're still all the way down to 15, though. Oh, we ran out of jerky. Too bad. Alright, am I making building materials? I think I am, in fact, making packs of building materials here. It's not super good value out of planks. Maybe I'll make it out of copper ore first. Yeah, very good at scrolls. Right? Make sure lumber mill is not making scrolls. Make sure this is making the hell out of scrolls. Not that I have any of these materials, but eventually. Also, eventually flour? It's a shame I didn't get that small farm. Where's my next patch of... Oh, this is fertile soil that I'm not using. This is fertile soil that I could start using at any point. Do I have the tools yet? I've been making tools. Heck yeah. Pop this open.
Yeah, all we know.
Start getting me amber. $66. Cool. That means we can get another beaver in here. This is not yet done. Sure. Newcomers. Yes! The humans! Oh my god. That's a lot of leather and stone that I don't otherwise have a way to get, but I want the humans. I would like the humans. Sir or madam, please give unto me the humans. You don't have anywhere to go, do you? Not a small trapper's camp. Okay, well, we'll just kick you out then. And put this somewhere out of the way. I guess this is out of the way. We could go for the bigger trapper's camp, though, because I know there's like a big meet somewhere. But there's really just There's not big meat anywhere. There's big meat in other places. We just haven't unlocked any big meat. We just actually haven't unlocked anything for you to do. So I guess just chill in obscurity for a while. I need 30 for reputation? Blech. Someday, happy harpies, but that day is not today. A lot of clay deposits, but I am definitely hacking away at the sea marrow instead. Getting a decent chunk of stone out of it, too. I feel good about my choices. There goes all of the jerky. How sad. Really, you got nothing to do? I guess that's fair. Because we haven't employed anybody here. Why have I not employed anybody? Because I wanted humans. I just got humans, and then I sent them other places. Alright, new plan. Sorry, brewers. You use clearance water? I'm out of pipes. I'm out of pipes. Suddenly, I find myself wishing I had pipes. How could this situation have occurred? Honestly, we have a lot of bricks, right? We could be making these out of bricks. A lot of bricks we got. Ran out of clay? I guess we don't have a lot of bricks. How did it run out of clay? Because these idiots are working on sea marrow. Understandably, like, that's a correct decision for these idiots. But... Pipes! So I would like exactly this number of pipes, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Advanced coopering. I'm not making barrels. I could make barrels. I have do. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. Oh, that's pretty good. I would take that. I am making pottery. I would take both of these, actually. If only I had 39 amber. Metallurgic proficiency. That seems very good, but also I don't care. I don't know how to value production speed. Like, productivity, I can immediately be like, oh, I just get more of the thing. But production speed is like, oh, they work a little faster. But in the end, production speed is almost the same thing. It costs you a little bit more resources, but you just get more of the thing. Should value production speed higher. What is going on here? Well, you just never want what I have, do you? We've hit the next level of hostility here. Production speed, kind of like adding pop that doesn't eat. Sure, there's a lot of different ways to look at it. It's just something that I know I undervalue. I should really be thinking about it more. That should give me the neighborhood. Oh, I need to build another park. Then it'll give me a neighborhood. Right. Well, I guess build another park. And you... I do want these 4 pipes.
Okay, Kyle.
Start using that clearance water. Maybe stop using the clearance water here until I get a blight post. No, I still need the harpies happy. Well, I don't need the harpies happy immediately. We've got nothing to do here until the packs of provisions, and 1 resolve for harpies is not worth using more of the water. Nothing to do? Out of clay is why nothing to do. This is actually potentially reason to build another stonecutter. There's a lot of clay out here. This is root deposits. That's pretty good. You can open that glade. Alright, now we're good. I have to sell off some amber? I don't think I'm ready to sell off amber. I am ready to turn this in, though. Extremely ready to turn this in. Which actually lets me send a trade. Send all of my leather for amber? Kind of okay with this, actually. Alright, and this is some rewards, actually. The question is, do I want to do that now, or do I want to wait until my next chunk of amber has arrived, because I want to use this amber for other purposes? Kind of thinking maybe I want to use this amber for other purposes. Hauling quantity like market is a similar efficiency bonus. Sure, sure. Market. Market? Not sure I know what market is. We could probably sell off these barrels. I'm trying to get to, say, 17 amber. Would like to get to 39 amber, but that may not be viable. But I'll let that slide for now. Oh, I have this! Speaking of Rhoda, none of these are the thing I was looking for. Kiln produces jerky. This is luxury and treatment, neither of which I can use. Global carrying capacity is increased by 10. Oh, This is like a double harpy. I'm into double harpies. Explorer's Lodge is brawling and education. Brawling does not matter. +1 global resolve for every rebuilt or salvaged ruin. Oh, and we can go hunting these. And it's education. But I don't have scrolls yet. Because I still don't have wine. So I would be getting either the market or the Explorer's Lodge exclusively for the passive right now. Both of which are fairly strong passives, let's be real. Coal from kiln can make pigment. I don't have a cookhouse. Pass that one up, because I was going to get a bakery, which I still haven't done. Yes, I have scroll production if I could get pigment or wine. And I'm really banking on trying to get wine. Oh, maybe I reroll this and see if I can get wine. Yahtzee. This can be moved. Where is the cellar? Oh. Alright, so this will make wine. Stop eating insects and meat. What's the hotkey for this? I. Okay. You can still eat cherries if you want to. Fine with taking the wood. We have lots of wood. We don't have lots of wood. Right, because I burned through 160 wood last storm. Storms are coming. Danger. We're going to need some more wood, it turns out. Why can't I tab through warehouses? Maybe because I don't have a second warehouse built. That's believable. Pretty good reason to build a warehouse here, though, if I'm going to be using this fertile field. Didn't used to have hauler slots. I think that is also a feature I don't currently have access to. My guess is because I don't have a second one built. I feel like I've been distracted like 3 or 4 different times during this one pause. What am I trying to do? I am trying to get enough wood to survive the next storm. The best Factorio mod is to-do list. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. Do I have this? Stop looking at things! Figure out what you're doing! I'm not trading this in because I want the amber for other reasons. There is another blueprint coming up. Cellar is being built. All right, cellar is being built, which means we're gonna have wine. Set this limit to 50. Maybe just don't ever use pigment if I ever get pigment. And then we'll have scrolls, so that's great. That's fine. That's being handled. What are you humans? God damn. I need so many humans to take advantage of my buildings. What am I trying to... I feel like I paused because I was trying to resolve a thing, and I don't remember what that thing was that I was trying to resolve. I want to get in here and deal with the Totem of Denial. Totem of Denial requires... Was this why I paused? I don't know if this is why I paused. Requires wine. So we'll have wine. In fact, I want to set my wine limit. I guess I can do that from here. Once I have any. Wine limit. Put that on my to-do list. Set wine limit. So yeah, the next storm we're going to be gunning for the Fallen Beaver Traders, which seemed like they were going to be fine, and this Dangerous Glade as well. I still don't have Amber. I could trade stuff to you. I have a lot of stuff I could trade to you, actually. I'll worry about that when you're about to leave. Whining way above my limit. Wah. I don't have an attention span. My other order reward. Oh, that's true. Yes, this is happening eventually. And this is debating between Temple. Temple is the other thing there. Great. Okay, I don't need to think about that. It's Temple or Tablets. If I find Temple or if I find Tablets. And I know that Temple isn't out in the world. So it's just a matter of if I find Tablets out in the world. Or from this 1%. Warehouses. I was gonna build warehouses in places. Where was I gonna build warehouses? I feel like I want a warehouse here to take advantage of this field if I ever take advantage of it. And it would also make things a little bit more convenient for this Flawless Rain Mill. We have 2 neighborhoods. Both of them are neighborhoods. I'm not worrying about Harpy Resolve until we start satisfying any of their things. I think I'm ready to unpause, but I don't remember why I paused originally, but I think I'm ready to unpause. Oh, woodcutters. Yeah, let's just get some woodcutters. And screw the hostile. Oh, yes, and then I wanted a warehouse so I could put this next to a warehouse so it wouldn't be terrible. 2 people laboring in a weaver for 1 year generates about 10 amber of value. Okay. Is there any particular place where I'd want to clear? I think I want to clear these woods. Specifically. Alright. I'm going to not care about hostility right now because nobody's resolve is particularly close. And we're going to start cutting our way into here. Root deposit. Root deposit reminds me of something. What does root deposit remind me of? I think I wanted to get the trapper down here. I think I still want to get that trapper's camp. That could be a thing that we do sooner or later. Alright, Farleth. Let's see what we can do here. Which of these is a higher priority? Probably the clay? 3 bricks? I don't know, the hostility thing is really nice too. Free bricks means I don't have to spend clay on bricks. I feel like I can still dump resin. Why did I feel like I could not dump resin? What was I going to use resin on?
Gaia.
Was it the large destroyed caravan? No, it sure was not. Plus 8 to global resolve. Feels painful. I don't remember, so it probably wasn't a big deal.
Kara.
Kara. I guess have my resin. I still haven't made any of the building packs, or maybe he just doesn't take the packs that I would want to trade him. I can give you all of my barrels, that's fine. I can give you a little bit of sea marrow. Alright, that's the best I can do. See you later, buddy. Let's immediately get some people into here. This is handled. Easy. Pickled goods, good for beavers. Nobody else cares. And wine, good for everybody. And also, we're not doing this. I need to find a drizzle geyser. And some more pipes. And a blight post? I should probably start making a blight post, honestly. Might be about that time. I should probably get people back into here, huh? Since I used some of my packs of provisions. Oh no, we're at the appropriate number of packs of provisions. Never mind. Don't remember how obelisk works. Okay, now I know how obelisk works. I can't give you my oil, but I can give you resin or scrolls once we get to either of those, and then I will have an obelisk. Yes, let's have you move actually and get roots. Now you can keep on doing whatever it is you're doing, just acquire. We can have you avoid glades. Give me more wood. Nobody is homeless. Great news. How bad is this? This is not ideal. This is a lot of negative resolve. -10, huh? These poor harpies. God, life for harpies is so difficult. That's -4. I can dump 2 harpies back into here. Your happiness doesn't matter at the moment. This will be a small gain for harpies. Not willing to sacrifice for 4 minutes of storm. Any other free harpies that I can replace with other things?
Yeah.
Isn't favoring enough? Favoring is enough. That is a good point. I don't even need to be doing this. There's so many different ways to do things, I keep forgetting how you do things. Thank you. Thank you. Going to do this with scrolls once I have scrolls. Which we are almost there. Clearance? Sorry. Drizzle? Drizzle geyser over here. Drizzle geyser here. Small encampment. Encampment is more people. Kind of do need the more people. Yeah, no, that's really a good point. And it's something that I've done in the past, and just like in this particular instance, I forgot was an option. Guess we want to look into this one. Okay, and that gives me enough room to get another... Wow, I have so much buffer on this? How did this... What changed? Did impatience go up? Impatience might have gone up. That still wouldn't account... No, that would exactly account for it. Yep. Impatience must have gone up while I was hemming and hawing. Do not open, but feel free to chop around. And these are more expensive because trade routes thing, flooded roads. So a bit of a hassle here. But I can ship some sea marrow for amber, which I have already done, kind of. So I guess I don't mind doing more of. And it does get me to the next level of standing with Smoldering City, so that's not bad either. Yeah, sure. Should I be limiting how many building materials I am using up? Should maybe be limiting how many building materials I am using up. Looking forward to P5 when complaints of the impracticality of favor juggling become valid. What happens at P5? Why did I care about roots? Okay. This doesn't matter yet. It will eventually, but at the moment it doesn't. And we don't need to be making this here. We can make it at the brewery, since the brewery's not doing a whole lot else. You can just stop making pickled goods and focus on the stuff that matters, which is the wine and the jerky. Speaking of... you need the pottery anyway. You don't need... You can keep cherries and mushrooms. You don't need veggies, roots, and eggs. Great. What about flour? It doesn't matter at the moment, because I don't have a use for it. Like, I'm not going to turn it off. They can make some flour, speaking of. But I'm not prioritizing it. I'm not worrying about it. Hey, the jerky got there. Good job, that jerky. Excellent work. Alright, and where are my humans? Are my humans properly employed? All 8 of my humans? I know exactly where they are. The 2 plantations, the Flawless Rain Mill, and the Foragers Camp. Good job, those humans. You're doing things. I love that for you. Take away that tree also. Four-minute storms, dude. This is now filled up again, so we can probably turn this in. And if I turn it in now, it's a problem. So I'll wait until after the storm is over. And then we'll head into this tavern and deal with the fallen beaver traders. Yeah, that seems delightful. What's your problem? We ran out of crystallized doom. And you're not making packs of luxury goods. Because you should be making packs of luxury goods, actually. Only out of wine. Yes, wine is correct. And now I have wine here. And this limit should be 30. And we're still looking for drizzle water, which... maybe that's just a rain collector? It's just a rain collector. Drizzle Geyser's easier, though. Could get this Drizzle Geyser. There's a lot of value in these small glades, and also a lot of hostility in these small glades. I guess I could look to see if there's like a Drizzle Geyser in one of the big glades. Storm Geyser. This has a Drizzle Geyser. And a withered tree. What is a withered tree? Is it a problem? Geyser is pipes while rain is gears. And pipes might be more expensive. Oh, you need pipes to build a geyser? Oh, I probably should just build a rain collector then. I have 0 pipes at the moment. I didn't even think about it. Also, this needs a limit. I guess I can look at... yeah, geyser pump needs 4 pipes. You are correct. Rain collector needs 3 parts, which I have, so that's maybe not a problem. The real problem is the lack of people. The real problem is always and forever the lack of people. Something dropped. Was it the jerky? No, everybody got it. Global -2 resolve out of nowhere? What changed? Did a hearth run out of something relevant? Did something stack up in a way that I didn't expect? Next to a hearth for rest reasons. That makes sense. Sure. What could suddenly trigger global -2 resolve? Bottom row, 3rd card from the left. Oh, maybe. That could have been Woodcutter's song ending. I would believe that. I had completely forgotten I had that. So, that's just gonna, like, that's just gonna be ping-ponging resolve all the time, forever and ever. What a disaster. Alright, new orders, which means I have to pick this one. I think no matter which of these I pick, it's never going to be resolved, but Temple is probably the easier version of this than the Ancient Tablet one. Humans have at least 22. I'm so far away from 22 humans. I'm also so far away from 22 harpies. So we'll just not pick either of these until we get there. That's fine. It is now safe to deliver this. Cornerstone. Herb and root production is increased by +1 for every 75 biscuits produced. We're not producing biscuits at the moment, though we will eventually. Cannibalism I don't care about because people are immortal. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements in trade routes. That's never happening. Spices it is. You like many of these options, possibly all of these options, which is funny because I like spices, except I don't think it's good for me yet, but it might be good for me eventually. And I don't like cannibalism, and friendly relations when I only have one city to trade with seems like a sucker's bet. Spices is your least favorite. Cool. I'm willing to believe that I'm worse at this game than you are, but also the needs of my colony might be different than the needs of your colonies. And also I am at P2. Sell some eggs. Got some eggs. Sell 40 eggs. Sounds like a deal. Not selling my rocks. Can't have my rocks. Rocks are important to me. Don't think I'm better or worse. My position is different. I think I'm worse, but also my position is different. I think those are both true. We can fell all trees and also have more beavers. Yeah, let's not go to hostility 4 if we can avoid it. And let's see if we can get these idiots up to 18. Jerky's doing some good work. Oh yeah, can I do this yet? Nope. Thought hard between spices and reroll if reroll had been an option. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. I am eventually popping open a glade that'll give me a bakery. So I'm not super concerned about whether or not I'll be able to find biscuits. Is it time for ranch? I'm not taking bakery because one is waiting for me. Leather worker is plus fabric and pigments. And ranch is food, but I kind of don't need it. So that sounds like leather worker for me. I'm okay with taking leather worker. It's not the best, but I don't have the amber, and I don't really want to wait on a reroll. And I would like to have better fabric production. So yeah. Oh, and I can have some happy harpies. It's huge! I wasn't expecting it to be huge. um... What do I do about it being huge? I think I move these out of the way. I have the fabric I need, so you can stop making fabric and get kicked out, and in fact, we can just burn this building. Goodbye, crude workstation. I will not miss you. Are you... You're working on it. Get this fallen beaver trader business going. Well, this is rep. It's still not enough resolve. I don't know what I can do about that immediately. I think immediately the answer is not a whole lot. Well, we could bump this up and get 1 or 2 that way. Could employ somebody here. This seems like a place to employ people. Maybe multiple people. Then I still need pipes. I did want to put people here. I don't care about water skins. I'm not sure if I care about pigment. Wow, we have a lot of berries. Oh, right, we have a lot of berries. Sure, I care about pigment. Alright, time to replace some harpies. I have a free human! Into the rain mill you go! We do still need people in the cellar, though. Pigment seems good because it's not berries, right? It's turning berries into something that's not berries, which is great. Lumber mill can, in fact, do that. I've been making them out of pottery, but we can make them out of pigment. Where have I been? Oh, I've been making them here. No, that's building materials. This is just the lumber mill, and I'm not making them because why? Because why, friend? I can make them out of flour, too. Which, that's probably better for me than making it out of pigment. Yeah, pottery is going into a lot of things. Alright, we need people for this cellar. Let's see. Can't eat money. That's probably a true statement. So many people working on things. Oh, she got left behind. I didn't realize that was how that worked. Gosh. $34 people, 2 of them homeless, and nobody to work in the cellar. Slow down stone cutting? Maybe. They're getting sea marrow, and I really want to get all of this sea marrow. But I guess I have enough sea marrow for now. We could have 1 less sea marrow worker.
Oh.
You don't have anything to do right now, which I think is a lie because I just turned on packs of trade goods. We could have 1 less person in here for now.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Let that go. 16. Where else do I find 2 more resolve for you? Dump a woodcutter and sacrifice? Actually short on wood. I don't need you here anymore. I have the correct number of those things. Whatever you say, Harpy. That actually means that I could have another stonecutter. That is starting relatively soon, although not immediately. Do I have anything currently being built that I need somebody unemployed to build? I want people on this. I want people on this, actually. You can start on this. We don't have the materials yet, but we will soon. Also want to crack this open. I have made a lot of tools in my time. Yeah, it's time to start getting some reputation, I think. And it's amber. Everybody loves free amber. You gonna open this up, or is that too much to ask for? Thank you. Now I'm gonna immediately need to dump people from whatever they're doing and have them fix this fallen beaver traders. -12 global beaver resolve. Yeah, let's get that done now rather than later. Don't have the trappers camp. We need to open this up to get the trappers camp. So you get moved over here. Newcomers, hell yeah. Perfect timing. 91 mushrooms. Well, no, thank you. That's another bunch of homeless people. Should have thought about that. Okay, we're gonna need some beaver housing. I would like beavers to be housed. And this is suffering. I think I have to pop this open. So, unfortunately, not harpies today. We can have some beavers fixing this problem. Hey, Hey, beavers, how do you feel about... Whoa! Got some goodies out of this one. Too bad I already turned down the ancient tablets thing. I mostly want this out of the way so I can get the tavern. But, happy to take some ancient tablets. This is maybe what I wanted resin for. That's believable. But also, I'm not paying. Alright, unhappy beavers is fine. Excuse me? Oh, right. Yes. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I have this perk. Every time I open a big glade, somebody dies. Oh, maybe I should have taken cannibalism. We don't need more berries or more plant fiber. But this is a lot of fertile fields. Where is small warehouse? Here? I am happy with how much food I have, but it does have good synergy, you're not wrong. I don't want it to block things with the tavern right there. Maybe it's fine. It's probably fine. This can go here for now. We have 7 unhoused people? Okay, that really needs to be worked on. Let's let people build some things. That's fine. And you're on your way soon. Might call you. Impatience looks like it's pretty managed. And I don't like waiting. Housing seems important. Yeah, it's kind of important. Definitely better than no housing. I'd like these prioritized above the other thing. What's up, Sother? Thanks for coming by. Have some packs of building materials. I'm taking all your amber. Minus 15% to storm duration. Ooh, plus 25% to clearance duration. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I need... Let's figure out how much of this I need. I don't need that. Spiced ale. Leisure. Who likes leisure? Humans and beavers? That's not bad. Clearance totem seems like a big deal, though. How do we feel about Storm Shield? Lower the duration of my storm? It goes from 4 minutes to less than 4 minutes? Minus 15%. 10% would be... %10 of a minute is 6 minutes. 6 times 4 is 24. Not minutes, seconds. 24 seconds. So 36 seconds off of my storm duration. How do I feel about shorter storms? I'm actually, like, I feel like I'm kind of on top of the storm situation right now. Like, I'm not sacrificing a lot. You like P2 because the storm is longer, so you have more time per year to win. So your score goes up. Sure. Score doesn't matter, but you like it. Understandable. Understandable. Numbers are cool. Alright, I definitely want Clearance Totem. I think I also want Spicedale. So that's 35 of these. I don't need wine from you. I could take some coats. We don't have ways of producing coats yet, so, you know, a little bit of luxury for funsies. I have 2 amber. I could take 2 less amber. The rare leisure settlement? Fill up the rest with coats? Yeah, this hits 2 of my people, so that seems pretty good. Fewer years can sometimes fit an extra settlement into the cycle. Ooh. That's fair. I generally don't think about the cycle very much. What is this? I could sell rocks. I don't want to sell my rocks. I like rocks. Food is shared between 3 races and services between 2 races. Believable. We got... What do we have? We have 2 races on biscuits. We have 1 race on jerky, 1 race on porridge. And 2 races on pie. And then pickled goods is also a beaver specialty. Everyone here likes biscuits? Yo, everyone here likes biscuits. Damn. We gotta get that bakery. Okay, actually, this should go up to 2. This can go to 1. And none of you are making fabric? Can we make some fabric here? Alright, now I have a trapper's camp. Oh, I need to spend some parts on it. But I can break my old trapper's camp to get the parts on it. That is extremely worth it. That is, in fact, an improvement. Hey, free wood. The path can stay, I guess, until I have a reason to have it not be there. Alright, we're good here until I go trading. That's good. How's the carpenter doing? Yeah, okay. Get on it, buddy. 12. I could get to 17 by favoring. That's still not 18. Notably, that is still not 18. Gift of the Woodlands? No, wait, where is... Here it is. I've got it a minute and change on inspiring work. Well... Phooey. This is being resolved. Cool. That'll give me some free negative hostility. In fact, I could dump some woodworkers and get there. That actually feels worthwhile. None of the woodworkers are concentrating on anything important. Yeah. Get this order done. I think it'll work. I think I have the time for it. 30 seconds. Yep. Easy. Alright, anything else I want to do here? Could trade these. Keeping... That's a lot of ale. What would I get? I don't mind trading for coats, honestly. Good enough. Into my extra long clearance. We could get people into this herbalist's camp now that stuff is built. Stuff is still being built. People are still homeless. We could stand to have a few less homeless people. Stand to have a little bit more space in which to build. Prioritize that. This gets next priority, and then all this stuff. And we're on the lookout for a better farm than plantation. Because I don't really feel like I need much more plant fiber or berries. I feel like we're doing good on both of those. Bigger pans, love it. Read more. Rainpunk. Why am I reading about Rainpunk? Why did this suddenly come up? Because there's blights. Z? Where is it? Here at the Rainbow. Wow. Blightvold? I didn't realize you had a thing. It's still not enough to actually make a difference yet, right? Yeah, it's still not enough to make a difference yet. Even if we have nobody burning it. So that's cool. I'd like to get into the bakery next. Remind me about denial? Am I ready for denial? Yes, I have 30 scrolls and or 30 wine built up. Which will be... I think I'll still wait another cycle 1/7 of a person is going to die. Does sound like a problem for them. They're poor toesies. This is still being worked on. That's fine. And we want to rebuild this. I guess I can wait until this is built, and then it'll be a much quicker process. Accept the denial into your heart. Oh, absolutely. I am definitely here for corruption. It seems like corruption gives the most valuable bonuses most of the time, which I don't know what that says about corruption. Probably nothing important. Suddenly a lot of people free. What am I short on? I have no bricks. Wow, terrible news. How's that brickyard coming? Making bricks. Good. Love that. If I don't need that this storm, it's free to open early. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That I hadn't considered. Yeah, you're probably right. And now we have this trapper's camp ready to take some 2-star eggs. And unless I want to dump another woodcutter, I am stuck at hostility 4. So I might as well embrace it and get some more woodcutters going. And everything is built that I care about. Where's the other woodcutter? This is just cutting for funsies. So that can be literally anywhere. But preferably close to a warehouse. This is pretty close to a warehouse. Sounds great. Still nothing to gather from the herbalist camp. How sad. That fungal guide I didn't get would be going to waste. But I do have the eggy equivalent of fungal guide. So, that's pretty good. Don't I? I thought I did. Maybe not. I got the thing that scales with baked goods, though. So let's get this bakery. Bakery seems useful. We have a million tools. We can start cracking these for reputation. I have a blueprint that's just been sitting here for God knows how long. Scribe is unnecessary. What a great day. A day when scribe is unnecessary. Upgraded foragers camp. I don't think I care. Grains, roots, vegetables. What are my 2 stars right now? 2-star vegetables. Okay. Might be worthwhile then. 1 2-star vegetables found. Harpy house for happy harpies. Everyone loves a happy harpy. Happy harpy house must be built next to a hearth. We have room to build happy harpy houses. Really? Okay, yeah, that's a fair amount of pigment. Leatherworker has done the thing. Do we have anything to use fabric for? I think I am at the point where I am willing to use fabric on these. And maybe less willing to use bricks. I have set no production limits on building packs of building materials, which maybe I should be doing. But it's just burning plant fiber, so really I don't care. Like, solid materials, right? Like, good rewards here, but on the other hand, that's a giant pile of amber. Okay, yeah, we should just start cracking these. Say right as I open this thing. Okay, we have the wine. We also have ale. Was I going to use ale for this? I might have been going to use ale for this. In fact, I have ale selected. All right, yeah, sure, let's do that. You know those harpies that I just... Maybe don't do this. Instead, do this thing. A brickyard worker died. That's not ideal. Let's see. Who can I spare? Who's in the middle of doing something that doesn't matter? Do we really not have the materials for this? Because we don't have people in the brickyard? Terrible news. Alright, who can I spare? There's always work in the cellar. We're out of work in the carpenter. Alright, into the brickyard then. I still haven't made this decision. It's between Harpy House, Apothecary, and Reroll. Honestly, Reroll is probably the direction I go here, all things considered. Harpy House, I suppose, is fine. But not, like, worth using a pick if that pick could be Guild House or Temple. I guess a source for tea isn't too bad. Mind me what bakery does? Okay. To be a source of tea and incense. Which, like, how many of these goods do we need, honestly? These intermediate, like, tier whatever goods. Maybe I just take the Harpy House. I guess the Apothecary combined with the potential bathhouse up here is probably more valuable than a Harpy House. +3 plus 1,000,000. I do like 1,000,000. Maybe I'll just take the tea house then. Look at the tea house and it's like, it's fine. Kind of leaning towards reroll here. I'm gonna reroll. Maybe I can get a guild house or a temple out of this. Damn it! I'll wait till I get the tavern. Once I get the tavern, it might get replaced, right? If I pick up the I guess it's not the blueprint for the tavern, it's just a tavern that exists. Herb Garden's not bad. Produces herbs and roots. Is roots good? Oh, Druid's Hut is a source for coats. I was thinking about Druid's Hut earlier. A source for oil seems really good. I'll take this instead of spending 10 on a reroll. Oh, large encampment. We can get people. Hello, the people. Please join my cause. I need people to get people. Ah. This is like spending money to make money. All right, can I kick 2 people out of something so that I can get large encampment? This is almost done. Okay, I'll wait the 15 seconds.
Oh, we know.
This is really far from a warehouse. Yeah, I'll have to build a warehouse here anyway. Foragers camp. I don't have a foragers camp? I think this has been brought up before. I had a small trappers camp, and then it got replaced by a big trappers camp. But I still only have a regular foragers camp, right? Yeah, only a small. And I have a regular herbalist camp and a regular trappers camp because I have found them, but I haven't upgraded or found a new small foragers. Upgraded or found foragers camp. Sure. All right, Druid's Hut. What is going on with the plank production? I just don't have people. This is a problem. I think we can start unfavoring here. Since they're not going to be giving me value at the moment. Did we lose our... I think we lost our woodcutter song. Probably just fell off, yeah. I want this to get popped so I can build it here. All right. You're working on this? Excellent. I love to see that. This is being emptied slowly but surely. All right, once this is finished being emptied, we can move them over. This is a kind of a big chunk of hostility here, isn't it? I never did. Did I convert this? I did convert this. Hell yeah. Passive effects. Minus 10 hostility. Oh, and some extra resistance for the hearth. Love it. And it's aesthetics. Which means I can break one of my previous aesthetics buildings and get my plank back. Poof. Pew. Poof. Love it. All right, let's get you to some clay then. Storms are coming. Winter is coming.
Yeah.
Ah, inspiring work. Good timing. All right, let's get some woodcutters out. And hope this is good enough. I don't think it's quite good enough. -1, it's good enough. Suddenly I have 3 free beavers. What just happened? What did they get freed up from? Let's start working on this then. Oh, the woodcut! Suddenly, I have 3 free beavers, and at the same time, I unemployed 3 woodcutters. I wonder if these 2 events are related. Was I using roots for? Okay, yes. That's also correct. Really? This sounds like herbs first, roots second. Yeah, you're good. I'm not worried about you. I don't have any source of grain. So I have to prioritize doing this in the best way. And this also, I think, is how that's going to work. Although maybe use mushrooms first if we have it. And then stick to limits. Sounds great. Which means I'm keeping all of my roots, is what that means. Remaining free beaver. Yeah, start building stuff. There's stuff what needs building. Definitely going to employ y'all in places relatively soon anyway. Could build a hearth out here. Probably should. This is real far away from the hearth. +3 to global resolve. That sounds delightful, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it just, though? Wait till this finishes. And then we'll work on rebuilding the bakery. You can go to there. Desperately need some planks right now. Apparently planks are a problem. Maybe because building materials are uncapped. How many of these am I sitting on? 57. You know what? This is getting silly. Keep running out of building materials because I keep putting them into boxes. This is why you're covered in blight rot. If you aren't red or blue, does resolve in the middle really matter? It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. Human resolve is low. What? What just happened? Did the thing run out? The thing must have run out. Or... this is affecting resolve in some way? I think this only kills people or doesn't kill people. But also my thing might have just run out. It's also believable. Where are we here? Did you run out of something? Did something just run out on you? Is that why you're mad? Go get some leisure, dudes. We've got this tavern. I guess nobody's employed in the tavern. Maybe if somebody was employed in the tavern, this would be working out better. How long till it comes back? A long time. A long time. We only have one woodcutter currently employed. Alright, well, if I unfavor harpies, then the humans are okay, but then the harpies are in trouble. I can remove my last woodcutter and sacrifice. And that would fix the problem. Still a lot of problem. It's going to be even more of a problem soon because we're going to be losing more impatience. Man, this is like, it's a powerful effect, but because of the variance on it, it keeps coming by surprise. Like I keep getting surprised by the lack of it. Where is the brickyard? This needs to be prioritizing clearance water when given the choice. All right, what's using herbs so I can decide whether or not I want to use them for that thing? We do have 1,000,000 berries, so this is not a problem. Yeah, okay. I guess prioritize herbs for incense. So leave, like, if there's less than 12 herbs, don't take herbs for this. I can't do that on a per recipe basis, though. Human to half gone, then +3 at the tavern. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, the tavern would fix it, right? If we staff up the tavern, that fixes it? If I can figure out who I want to kick out. I could actually just kick people out of the plantations for a bit. I'm not super happy about that, but it is doable. This finishes in 30 seconds. This finishes in 30 seconds. It's not a problem. Get them veggies, I guess. You know what? This doesn't matter. I mean, it's nice to have, but, like, this does not matter. Insects is nice. Do a little bit more juggling, and then this finishes, and then I staff it. Good juggle, honestly. Here we go. Might as well be humans. That went lower than I expected it to. Oh no, everything's a problem. Oh, yeah, because people are suddenly homeless. Unexpectedly homeless. It's never finished? I have enough time for Favor to come back up. Probably. Wow, they got so sad so quick. What the hell just happened? Impatience, thank you. That is fixable. I didn't realize that hostility went up. Newcomer arrival. 5 humans? And some pipes? Wow, what a deal. Absolutely. Guild house! Get in there. I should maybe have looked at the other things. But I really wanted a guild house. Hostility went up again from people arriving. Yep. Near an existing hearth? Why? Like, yeah, they'll go on break for longer, but it doesn't matter if they're on break. They can go on break for hours, I don't care. It's still staffed. Unless there's a mechanic that I'm not understanding. I don't have access to level 3 yet. Sure, if a hearth needs a service building to go to level 3, that's a good reason to build a service building next to a hearth. But I don't. That's not a thing I have access to yet. $69 wood. All right. That'll resolve that. So many planks. Let's get this stuff built. I guess they finally finished this, is what happened here. Excuse me. You don't have anything to do. Sure. Understandable.
뭔데?
6 free humans. Alright, human in the tavern. Humans in the cellar. Humans in the brewery.
씨.
Humans. Foragers camp? Foragers camp is already staffed. Doesn't matter.
야.
Let's start rebuilding this. And I'm going to want a... I do have a part. I'm going to want a warehouse here. And this is cool. This is doing the thing. +3. I thought it was +5. Have I been lied to? The wiki is wrong. Why is the wiki wrong? I suppose I could edit the wiki? That is what a wiki is for? Or is this supposed to be a mirror of the wiki? Can stop burning via favoring. Oh yeah, favors up. Yes. That'll still take them to 0. It's not good enough. Belt, please. Don't care about this stuff nearly as much as I care about the other stuff. Also, this above that stuff, but whatever. People have already been set to accomplish goals. Cool. Burning is over. Now is the time for cutting wood. Do we cut our way into here? The large destroyed caravan? -8 to global resolve if I do it while I am doing it. It's fine. It's probably not a problem. Trade hub. Gain a rep every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. Painful. On the other hand, I have an economy. Rooty ground. Wood production is increased by +1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Why do you do this to me? Protected trade. Why isn't protected trade... why aren't any of these retroactive? I mean, this can't be retroactive. But, like, protected trade could be retroactive. Trade hub could be retroactive. Would it be too good if it was retroactive? Trade hub really just like... Okay, so I like protected trade because I have a bunch of trade goods. Like a lot of trade goods. So I'm happy to sell stuff in order to reduce hostility. But like, maybe I just cut out the middleman and sell stuff for victory points? That seems fine, right? Can I win this year? I don't know. I'm a lot of reps short. Right? I'm at 8 out of 18. I need 10 rep points. I'll be able to get Liquid Luck, that's one. This thing already finished. This is, I have the tools for this, 1.75. That's my last current cache. I can go digging for other caches. The caravan, I don't want to give them my amber. I'm going to be cracking that open rather than sending it to the Citadel for the reputation. But I could send it to the Citadel for reputation. When does my next trader show up? Minute and a half? Almost 2 minutes? And it's Jorg. Oh, people. I do like Jorg. This is another medium abandoned cache. Pretty good. I don't think we win this year. I don't think we win this year. Slowing the reputation gained from resolve by 75%. You still gain the same amount per resolve level, though, right? Like, they'll sit at that resolve for a little bit longer before giving you the full rep point, but they'll still give you the full rep point from that resolve. I'm kind of okay with that. Or I can do the hostility thing, which part of me likes because engine. But, like, maybe just get victory points. Maybe just get victory points. Although I could have waited until the trader was here to pick it. That might have been smarter. You're nothing, but we've got a lot of people. A lot of people. Is it time for another hearth? Might be time for another hearth. Might also just be time for several big houses. No. No. Why? There were goods here before, but those goods are gone. Sure. There's a lot of things I would like built. I guess I'd rather have the guild house built than the housing. Housing can wait. They're still bringing stuff over here? There we go. Build that bakery. We do need to start cutting some more wood, though. Do I go to another hostility level? Like, this resolve, this jumped so high. Plus 16. Spiced ale. Yeah, I built the tavern. Spiced ale. Good heavens. Big numbers. Alright, that means we need to start prioritizing ale, though. Ale makers make some ale. Pickled goods, great, but we need to have ale. And a million unemployed people for once stuff finally gets built. Actually, is there anything that needs to be employed right now? Would be nice if they had more of. Get employed. You're fine. Mushroom's good. Woodcutters would be nice. In the carpenter, yes. Light post is fine. The druid's hut. Needs people. Prioritize coats. Coats first, oil second. And nobody ever needs... No, the crude workshop is the one that's gone. This is still real. Eventually. Nothing to do. Great. Don't do anything. You still blighted? Nope. Love that for you. Gonna be a lot to do here. For at least a little while. We need people building stuff. Not gonna worry too much about the rest of it. Please finish building things. Heck yeah, all the leisure. Yes, we don't need that many people in here. Because the things that you are producing are different things. This limit's going up, though. Feel free to grab some of that extra wine. Or whatever. Excuse me, didn't I say that the wine limit is 30? How dare they grab extras? Here we go, it's built. We don't need you making pottery here. So don't worry about that. Absolutely turn cherries into good stuff. Prioritize biscuits. We'll say limit 30. Pie is nice to have. No need to make pottery. Go to town. And does that mean I start limiting berries? I don't know if that means I start limiting berries. I think that means that we turn one of these farms into another plantation. This can go anywhere, but next to a hearth is a good place for it. Don't have the big foragers camp for this, too bad. What are you missing? Fabric. Really? Yeah, you're working on eggs. That's fine. Eggs are good. This needs to get finished. So what's up with my fabric, huh? I have the pipes. Alright, you, buddy, let's talk. take all of this stuff, and I'll figure out whatever else I want. Ranch I don't care about. Biscuits can... Late to the party. Late to the party, biscuit recipes. Global food production, I'll take it. Woodcutters move faster, I'll take it. I'll take all your grain. 100 amber worth of stuff? Do I give him 100 amber worth of stuff? Maybe I don't. We have jerky, apparently. I don't know why we have jerky or how we have jerky, but we have jerky, apparently. We can't produce porridge, so I'll take some porridge. Roots are surprisingly expensive. Oh, we have jerky because I can make it at the cellar, but I don't frequently have enough meat, so let's just buy all the jerky. You know what? Just everything that's food? Not everything that's food. I don't need mushrooms. Rather buy the pickled goods. Buy your fabric, I guess? Fill the rest with amber? Don't need your pickled goods. We're making so many pickled goods. I'm zeros on them. I might as well buy them. Mushrooms I don't care about. Roots we're doing fine on. All the rest of the stuff we're doing fine on. Yeah. And grain is somewhat expensive, but we have a lot of uses for. Alright, it's a deal. Trade. Thank you for the reputation. Ranch, huh? Kind of unnecessary. Maybe we'll trade some more with you later. They just keep wanting roots! I mean, that's a hell of a deal, honestly. But I'm using them all! Stop wanting things I'm using! Down to selling amber for amber to make rep? I mean, I could. I sure could. I'll wait till the end of his cycle, though. We'll produce some more packs probably by then. Happen to you? Still on list. It's probably a problem. Imagine that's something that can get resolved at some point in the near future. We ran out of ale again. Slow, this ale production. Really? Y'all got nothing to do? Go, because I just bought a bunch of fabric. Yep, that makes sense. It'll disappear quick, I'm sure. It'll disappear real quick, I am sure. We'll leave him in there, it's fine. He brings it over. It's the last building material that's required. He's like, I could get started working on this. Or... And just fucks off. What a guy. Thanks for that. Fantastic job. Really well done. Appreciate the work you're doing.
Hello.
Is it really worth it to sell amber for amber? Like, I think I just want the amber, don't I? And I'm gonna be selling the amber for something again later on. Could build a second brewery. You're not wrong. I think for now I just want the amber. Alright. See you around, buddy. Thanks for your help. Very much appreciated. Could immediately call Sother. Oh my god, I got so much amber. Sother's perks are gonna go so well. Yeah, get in. And I really don't mind getting the impatience either. None of these are temple. Smithy makes pipes. I don't know that I need that anymore. Provisioner is better packs of provisions. Fine. I've already given up on Forester's Hut. I do not care about Forester's Hut. Herb Garden produces roots. I think it might be Herb Garden time. Can put an herb garden right here next to this warehouse. Alright, between roots and herbs, what is being used? Yeah, we need roots for flour. And it cannot be herbs. Roots or herbs for Druid's Hut. Roots or herbs for biscuits. Roots or herbs? Just roots. And is there anything that's just herbs? Yes, but we're using resin. Yes, but we're using cherries. Cherries. Okay, we don't need roots at all. Or herbs at all. We just need roots. The recipe sucks. So we don't get as many out of it. But there's enough stuff that needs just roots that we should just get roots. Not that many unemployed people. Although I am planning on breaking this open at some point. Yeah, I went from having like 8 builders to having not enough builders for the buildings I am building. Give me your ale. Fuel consumption reduced. I love it. Additional clearance duration. I love it. Free rep. Oh my god, all of your perks are amazing. Let's go with that for now. Alright, yeah, have some tablets. And make up the difference here. And then I'll wait on the rest of it for generous donation. Wait till he's about to leave. All right, this is built. Let's get people employed here. Although we still have other stuff to build, which means I got to kick somebody out of something in order to free this up, in order to have the room here. How are we doing here? Everybody's building? The carpenter is full up. Sure. If anything, I might want a second cellar, because boy howdy do we need this wine. Get employed. Thank God some of these are retroactive. I guess the resolve stuff is retroactive, and the some of the hostility stuff is retroactive. I guess I don't know why protected trade isn't retroactive. It feels like it could be. Reputation 1, I get it. Don't make that retroactive. You shouldn't be able to just take it for an instant 3 rep or whatever. I do have several berries. It's true. I have several berries. There are some numbers of berries that I have. Feeling good about my my berry. My however many berries I have, I feel good about it. All right. I think before we go too much further, I am out of water and need to take my usual stream break. So we'll this is looking like we've got this one won. It's kind of almost in victory lap territory. Things are looking really good. But you know, I'll definitely spend the time to close this out. And in the meantime, I will give you folks a break screen and some break music, and I will be back shortly. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to... That's not a thing. I don't know what that was. The wrong word. Feel free to check out my Discord or my Twitter. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Let's keep this going. Pause the music and bring the game back up. All right. So, I need to not get overconfident because there's still at least one storm in my future. And that storm could be a problem. But we are in a pretty good place. This is capped at 50. I'm going to make it capped at 60 until this ends. The fact that we are low makes me concerned. So I might mark this as 50 again until this ends. And we're ready for a, like, 7-minute drizzle, or a clearance. 6-minute clearance. Alright, okay with the 6-minute clearance. Oh, it's not 25% and 25%. It's, like, it's additive instead of multiplicative. Multiplicative would actually have been better here. But I will take a 6-minute clearance. It sounds like fun. It sounds like a good time. Good time for a clearance. Still thinking about this bathhouse and this caravan. What's the problem with this caravan? It's a lot of goods. It's easy to manage. I was looking at the bathhouse because tea. Not that I have any tea. Did I get a building that lets me build tea? No, I think I picked something else. Okay, so I actually don't want to break up into here. I guess we have other places to go. Plenty of other things to do. We really have one unemployed person at the moment. Getting so many rep. Give me the rep, all of the rep, thank you. That is not very high. Also, I'm still not close on either of these, right? 22 humans or 22 harpies, we're like still not there. Not there on either of them. We're getting close on humans, but we're still not quite there. I could break into somewhere that has another encampment, right? And get some more people that way. It's a Drizzle Geyser and encampment and roots. That's not bad. Wonder if there's like a nearby small that has an encampment and something else that's not a geyser. I have access to the Storm Geyser if I really want it. And probably not breaking open any big glades right now. Although this has 2 caches, which is pretty good for burning my my tools and turning them into points. Alright, it looks like my only real bets are this one of these two for the small encampment. So I guess it's this one? We have not a lot of woodcutters. We have not a lot of unemployed people for the purposes of cutting wood. Wow, exactly 1 woodcutter? That's... I'm actually out of wood? This would explain a lot of my plank problems. Okay. Well then... I guess let's start hacking our way into here. Oh, I can't... Huh. I can't put it on top of the fields. That's interesting. I didn't realize that would be a problem. Everybody's occupied, huh? I guess that's the problem with the service buildings. They take a lot of people. I barely need anybody here. You can leave. I'd rather have you free. Make you into a woodcutter. All of you into woodcutters? I want these to get built, is part of the problem. Definitely more work that needs to be done. So happy. This is really good. Alright, well, making progress. Making some small amount of progress. You people can leave here, I guess? I have the ale. I definitely have the pickled goods. You can... Yeah, probably good on these, although I would love to be making more of those. Assuming anybody in the cellar is doing their thing. They're doing their best. It's coming along. But that means that you can potentially be kicked off of here in order to be a woodcutter, right? Woodcutter? 75? Perfect. One more woodcutter. And then breaking this open is going to cause some, yeah, that's fine. Going to cause some hostility, so we'll have to duck down again at some point. But that'll be some more people. Oh, I could trade. What do you want? You want sea marrow. We do have a lot of sea marrow, actually. Alright. Warbeast can be a rep? That's fair. What is a Warbeast like? For a rep that requires 24 amber and 36 of some intermediate ingredient, of which I have many with no problems, so that would work out. And there's no detrimental thing, so I could just work on that whenever. Literally open this whenever and solve it whenever, as long as I have the amber on hand. Amber. 0 amber. A bit of a problem. You're about to leave, so let's sell you some stuff. In order to get 20 amber. Can we get 20 amber off you? What else would I have to give up? Some sea marrow, of which I have a lot. Purging fire? I don't want to give a purging fire. I could go with wildfire essence. I don't care about this. I'm probably good on. Maybe another hearth, actually. Maybe another hearth soon. Which means I can give up one of these. .26, eh? Give me 2 coats, then. This is the only place I am getting coats from, is from trading. Weaver, that's not terrible. I don't need training gear at all, but better fabric would be nice. Press is useless. Rain mill is useless. Yes, agreed. Apothecary produces tea. I don't like any of these. I could get the apothecary because it produces tea, but I don't know that I care about tea. Oh yeah, the druid hut makes coats. I forgot about that. Yep. So maybe my best boost right now is the Weaver for fabric. Unless I think I care about making tea, which not clear whether I care about making tea. We do need somebody in here. And honestly, at that point, I don't even need the leather worker anymore because I don't care about pigment. It's just here for fabric. And I guess to keep harpies happy. Because everybody loves a happy harpy. But yes, I do have lots of coats coming out of the Druid Hut. "28 seconds. Okay. It's pretty appealing. The only thing to maybe also consider is this requires tea, but I could always trade for 20 tea. That's really not a problem either. Yeah, I kind of like the better deal on, fabric production here. How big is the Weaver? All right. Still less important than getting some of this other stuff built out. God, we have so much stuff to build. Oh, really? You finally finished on the stone marrow. Alright. Two people working on building stuff. This is gonna pop up and fix my hostility problems. Then I can open this and regain new hostility problems. Love it. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... That's some very happy beavers. What a game. Oh, it's because I got the thing. Oh, I haven't even got the thing yet. Oh my god, once I turn this in, it's going to be incredible. What is going on with my wine, huh? Can you please do better? Just make wine faster. I would really appreciate that. The resolve gain speed. Oh, I know, right? It's still like 0.12 rep per minute, which is incredibly bad. Oh, it slows it by 75%. That's such a big difference. I thought it was going to be like you gain it 75% of the rate, not it's 75% slower. So that's way slower than I thought it was going to be. All right, get in here. Rescue these people. I'm fine being hostility 5 right now. It really doesn't make a difference. Like, these numbers are effectively don't matter with how slow they move. Oh, such a problem. But I do want more wood, so this should go next to a warehouse so that I can get more wood that way. And if this is the next place I'm going, and I think it is, then this is that warehouse. This is still not built? Oh, jeez. I guess I employed people at exactly the wrong time. Should have waited until that finished. Oh, well. Yeah, these numbers are crazy and don't matter in the slightest. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's given me 3 reps so far. But which is a huge burst. But, I wasn't prepared for these, for my resolve to jump up so high so quickly. And I definitely wasn't prepared for the amount that it was going to reduce them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have to think carefully about whether or not I take that next time. And I think it has to be in a, like, push to the end scenario, as opposed to a incidental value on your way towards your next big milestone thing, if that makes sense. Capped here? Could use some veggies. We could use veggies here. We can have people stop eating veggies. Honestly, we could probably have people stop eating berries. Like, we're doing pretty good out here. Y'all can stop eating their porridge, though. Y'all can stop eating their jerky. The happiest goddamn beavers you've ever seen. Yeah, I didn't realize just how badly Trade Hub was gonna pigeonhole me. And I also didn't realize how much resolve I had waiting in the wings when I took Trade Hub. Man, do I just summon Farloaf? I kind of want to wait until I have the materials built up. I kind of have the materials built up, actually. This is not a lot. Is my carpenter not making the packs of trade goods? Carpenter. Ah, yes, because I'm saving up my wine. Could make them out of ale, don't want to. Could make them out of scrolls. I don't think we're using scrolls for anything. And if I set the scroll limit to, like, 50... and then set this limit to 30... that feels a little better. And then my carpenter has something to do. I should not be doing that, actually. Oh, still short on scrolls? Bummer. How's that bakery coming? Y'all baking? Or, what's going on here? Going to rest. Bummer. Would really appreciate it if y'all started baking. Oh, I need a hearth out here. Yeah, this is miserable. Yeah, I knew I was planning on building a hearth. I just wasn't sure when or where, but this is looking pretty relevant to my interests. Lack of newcomers. I need more people. I have 47 people, and it's definitely not enough. By no means enough. You still take Trade Hub basically every time. You're an economy, like... You are an economy enjoyer, though. I feel like the way you play the game is... I'm not going to say unique, but in a specific direction. That is maybe not the way that everybody else plays the game. Newcomers are almost here. That's good. Would like some newcomers, I think. Would dearly like some newcomers. Okay, extra Stonecutter's camp is no longer necessary. Great, we'll just stick you in a corner up here. Accusing chat of being a nerd. Absolutely. Spark do crystals to get prosperous settlement once on a seal. Yeah, I definitely passed that up on a seal. Like, if you're not going for a specific resolve total, reputation total, then reputation feels like it doesn't matter that much. And in this case, like, it could almost be seen as a wash because of the rep that I'm gaining from Trade Hub versus the rep that I'm not gaining as fast from Resolve. Like, I feel like I would have gained a lot of Resolve rep here. And, instead, it is coming extremely slowly. Newcomers. They came. Hello, newcomers. How do you feel about 5 or 6 newcomers? I think I like 6 newcomers. Cherries? These idiots are trying to tempt me with cherries. Can you believe them? This needs to be sent to the Citadel. And then stuff needs to be built. We need a housing. Boys and girls, our friends need places to stay. Where is the other woodcutter? You also come over here and help cut some wood. Maybe I don't care. We still have 3 harpies running around building stuff? Good. suddenly taste a strong sense of bitterness. Yeah, that's probably the chocolate. that's on you, I think. Yo, the temple! I was looking for this one too. Get taken. My last shot for it. Lucky. Alright, this limit is now 60. This limit is now 50. The order. The order specifically. Definitely should get people some housing before the storm hits. If that's a thing that I can do. Maybe you should get this hearth built before the storm hits. If that's a thing that I can do. Because this is going to be a lot of hostility. And I have neither coal nor wood. A lot of negative resolve coming. Big storm. Do I turn this in? I might not turn this in. I have mysteries? Oh, I know I have mysteries. I guess this one only matters if I don't have services fulfilled, which is interesting. And then these are mostly irrelevant mysteries, so I guess I don't mind. Traders won't arrive during this room. Okay, fair enough. Fair play to you. Yeah. How bad is this? That's manageable. Yeah, go. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Nailed it. Oh, this kind of matters, actually. I don't know that I have nailed it. I thought I was going to get below 5. I don't know why I thought I was going to get below 5. This is more of a problem than I thought it was going to be. This gets built, and then I'm okay? If enough die, fair enough. Also a way to manage things. It turns out things equalize over time anyway. Let's see. This gets built, and I get minus 30. I have 4 wood to sacrifice. I do lack cannibalism. That is a true statement. I also lack some services, it turns out. But looking at this number, I don't feel too bad about not having an additional source of meat. My biggest problem is winning too hard. Well, when I turn this in, I'll be at 15. Do we have any caches up? This is up and being worked on. Almost 16. I'll be at like 0.2 away from 16. Alright, I can 72 woodcutters. Oh, okay. So once this gets built, I'll actually be able to take out the woodcutters and be fine. Warbeast is a rep. It is, yes. So we're working our way towards Warbeast in the near future. I just don't want the additional hostility right now. Alright, nobody died. Yeah, resolve, it turns out, is not actually the problem. Kind of surprising. Guess maybe not that surprising. How am I getting in here? I guess from the side with the warehouse. Well, I guess I can sell these since I'm not using them for anything. This is almost ready. Love it. Hey, look, hostility reduction. Exactly enough for another woodcutter. Doesn't matter who I put here, so...
Audi, Warbo. Hiya.
Perfect. Oh god, why? Okay, fine. How dare they successfully give me reputation? And then these two is to 17, and then the Warbeast is the last rep I need. Almost at 22 humans, though. With 22 humans, I can turn in 10 packs of crops? How do I make packs of crops? At the brewery. Yep, make it out of whatever. Preferably not roots. Are there any humans that should be working at the brewery and aren't? Any humans just working at random things? Yes. Random human. What are you doing with your time? Work at the brewery instead. Roots! Go get them roots. It's not a lot of roots, but go get them anyway. Was there a forager's camp I could harvest somewhere? I thought there was. Maybe there was just the trapper. You got them big roots over here. Would have been nice. Nothing to do. That's fine. Okay, then I should kick you out. You've got nothing to do? I'm not sure I believe you. Fabric is suffering because I have used too much of it. That's about to be emptied. People are employed here, right? Yeah, good. Oh, I built this weaver and then never put anybody in it. I kind of don't really care about the leatherworker anymore. It's like a little bit quicker. It's not actually that big of a deal. Guess we could be using pigment on packs of trade goods. Are there any miscellaneous harpies who could be doing other things? Any other miscellaneous harpies who could be doing other things? There's some random harpies out here. Did we finish with this camp? It looks like we did. Still not enough people. Never enough people. 6 minutes. Live ordnance detonation in area? Oh no. Alright, let's just buy you out and win the game that way. How many eggs does this person want? Sure. Alright, well, if these are my options, I will take the route delivery line. You can fell all trees. And these harpies can replace some beavers, so beavers can fell all trees. And at some point, we should get wine and scrolls, yes? At some point, the seller should deliver on the wine. Oh, I was gonna trade for stuff. Forgot I was trading for stuff. Ways of the forest. Can I just trade? Alright. It's 60 per rep point? Yeah, let's just win the game. Trade. It doesn't matter what I put in here, huh? I could just trade whatever for whatever, and it would work, right? As long as I get the 3 rep out of this. Good, good, good. I'm glad that worked. Heck yeah, good results. Vliss Greybone. What the hell are you? Snake? She snack? Tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks. Tool shop. Oh, that's nice. If I have 1,000,000 metal, I can spend them at the tool shop. Brick oven. Grill. What? Grill makes copper bars? Wild. Mist piercers. Such a rare gift at your disposal. The queen's expectations are high. Contents of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases impatience. Oh, that's so much nicer than killing people. That is so much more. That's like beneficial. Oh, each discovered glade, not just the dangerous or forbidden glades. Interesting. Okay. Prayer book. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. Wild. Seems good. Alright, call that a success. Well done. Good job, people. So what have we got here now? First off, deeds. It's experience. Give me the experience, thank you. Give me the experience, thank you. Prestige 2 gives me a new decoration. Fine. Can make some real pipe setups. Woodpecker technique. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. During storms specifically. Good thing I have long storms now. And then upgrades. Alright, I got 3 artifacts left over. So let's figure out what, if anything, I am doing with those artifacts. The only artifacts purchase I can make, literally the only one, is Brass Forge level 2. Oh, ho, ho! Okay, yeah, we're doing this. I don't even know what else is out there. I want to get the next Hearth upgrade. That feels very important. Alright, now we have some materials to spend on other things. 59. That's not a lot, actually. That is exactly 1 purchase. Not this one. Not this one. Could be villager speed and bigger embarkation bonuses. Could be impatience and sandbox mode. Could be cornerstone rerolls and a fuel consumption boost. That's nice. Could be traders with the first dawn. Okay, so I didn't realize just how badly I was going to feel the lack of other cities to trade with. So this is my front runner right now. First Dawn Company. Or Lizard Houses. That's actually a toss-up. I don't know. Take Lizard Houses out of the pool versus have more trade routes. I don't actually know. Resource nodes versus permanent 1% boost. Trade is really good at low prestige. Yeah, sure seems to be. Like the trade routes is probably the more important one, as much as I love houses. I'm kind of into this. Why does the cycle matter? Oh, because right now I'm at 2 anyway because I have the extra settlement. So this bumps it to 3, which might have been a less big deal than getting it for the first. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That said, I've done it. It's done. You don't have anything new to say, do you? Could you give me some advice? Fancy new toys from the Brass Order. Their inventions never cease to amaze, eh? Upgrading mines will make your life a lot easier. You'll be able to reach deeper ore deposits, or even make use of autonomous mine carts. Oh, that's exciting. I like mining. Make sure you have enough tools and building materials. Sure. Anything else? Can you tell me a story? That's a new option. Have you heard of the Mossback family? Jera the Treasurer. No, I don't think so. They're one of the wealthiest families in the kingdom and have their fingers in just about every organization in the Citadel. They mostly keep to themselves, but you've probably met Jorg and Zara. Oh, Jorg! Jorg is a Mossback. Okay. They're the most prominent and public faces of the family. The rest of the clan is rarely seen in public. No one even knows if their patriarch, Zator Mossback is still alive. That's a lot of Z names. They have a lot of Z names in their family. I'm not sure that I approve of this gimmick. But okay. Rumor has it that he amassed his fortune through some questionable dealings at the expense of his own kin during the Great Civil War. That sounds appropriate, honestly. Like, how else are you going to amass a fortune? Off the backs of the workers is how you're going to amass a fortune. And or war profiteering. Maybe both. Why not both? Don't even get me started on the accusations surrounding his son Jorg. We don't like Jorg? Why don't we like Jorg? Just because he's a traitor? With a D, not a T. What did Jorg ever do to you? Or other people? I think I would like to get you started on the accusations surrounding Zorg. But what am I doing? Enough of this gossip. No, more of this gossip! Lori! People love spinning tales, and most of them probably aren't even true. Just be careful when dealing with them. So that's that. Alright. This is... I've gone through all of these. Alright. We're good. Feeling good. Sadly, streamer does not have cannibal. Consistently does not have cannibalism. It is a feature of this stream that I believe in myself strongly enough that cannibalism is not worth taking. Well, that was good. We have about 20 minutes left in the stream, so probably not starting a P3 run now. But, you know, we'll do that next time. I could take a look, I guess, and see what my options are. Let's go out into the world. See what I might be able to do. I think we were going to continue heading in this direction towards this seal, but hopefully hit this mark. So we could do something at this point of interest. Scarlet Orchard. Oral Forest. I don't know what any of these effects are. Royal Archaeologists. Oh ho! Oh ho! We'll get to do some the thing? The archaeology post thing? Mining? Not mining. Excavation. I love excavation. Buried mysteries. Ancient excavation sites. Love excavation. Or inspiring pressure. Huh. Diverse flora. Weird effing trees. Extremely weird trees. Also, definitely prestige. Blightrot appears every third clearance season. Oh. You thought you were free of the Blightrot just because you weren't using a lot of rainwater. Well, I got things to tell you about Blightrot. Apparently there's going to be Blightrot. Okay. This is the same no matter what I pick, huh? Interesting. So I can do excavations, or I can do weird trees. Kind of into the excavations. I like excavations. I want to do this, I think. I don't know which of these I start with. Do I start with harpies or humans? Humans are really helpful. Fertile soil? It doesn't tell me how much fertile soil there is. Ah, average amount. Okay. Abundance of herbs, berries, and roots. I'm gonna want some herbalists, huh? Herbalists, foragers, herbalists, harvesters. Okay. Spent all this dev time on it. One of the weaker points in the game design. Which mechanic specifically? The excavations? I kind of like the excavations, honestly. They're a bit, like, ignorable, unfortunately, but they seem really cool. Oh, Blightrot. Yeah. Like, I was all scared of Blightrot before I had seen it, and now that I've seen it, I'm like, you can have a little corruption as a treat. What's a little corruption amongst friends? I guess if you wanted to do the math, you could look at it and be like, well, sacrificing a person at the Blightrot post and spending their time during Storm and during, you know, whenever, building up the Blightrot, as opposed to the value gained from the production boosts. And also, maybe you can just ignore it for a bit. What if just no cysts anyway? Or what if cysts anyway and you just resist because your hearth has a lot of corruption resistance? Like, it's definitely a lot less impactful than I expected it to be. Much less of a detriment than I thought it was going to be. All right, yeah, let's go play around with excavations. That sounds like a good time. And I think I will bring the humans with me. Yo, they come with complex food, though. That's wild. And then always start with rocks, which means I can't start with a bigger herbalist camp, too bad. But, like... rocks... and meat is really good value? Wow, why is meat such good value compared to the veggies? That's so funny. And then it could either be 2 more food, or a food and a wood, or people. Potentially into people. Both of these are appealing, honestly. 10 pipes to start with. Reasonable number of pipes. I think if I'm locking a race in, I want to make sure I have humans more than I want to make sure I have harpies. Because I really appreciate the farming bonuses, and the alchemy bonuses are pretty irrelevant. And harpies are fragile. So I think... And then maybe I want to bring the extra food, because they're not bringing anywhere near as much food as the harpies are. Instead of bringing the people. Bring the people. We could make this work. Yeah, this feels like a start. Alright, well, let's lock this in, and then call it for the stream. And we'll have a place to start from next time. You take eggs and wood instead of the people? I guess without beavers, maybe I want to take wood. Eggs then make provision. Wow, you have my entire opening strategy lined up for me, don't you? I will probably not be doing that thing that you said. I mean, I'm definitely going to have, like, a bunch of early woodcutters. Early wood certainly streamlines some of the things. How important is it that I take rocks? Rocks can maybe be found. Still like having a lot of starting rocks. For, like, the first couple of makeshift camps. I think I'd rather have the people than the early wood. I can just dump them into a woodcutter and feel good about myself. I'm not too worried about it. The only question is whether or not food's going to be a problem. Maybe I'm more worried about food than I need to be. And I'm better off taking the wood over the meat or something. But, like... I feel like starvation is frequently a thing that I am worried about early on, until it gets to be not a problem. But I'd rather have, like, an extra little bit of buffer for that, rather than worrying about how much would I have. If you take more people, then you need more food. Absolutely true. No jokes. If you take more people, you need more food. I agree with that statement. It's interesting thinking about where the bottlenecks are, right? Like, very early on, the bottleneck is wood, and then as you get later on, it's like the next order of the next tier of resources. It's all the workshop resources, right? So the bottleneck is planks and bricks and fabric, and then as you get later on, the bottleneck ends up being enough people to work all of the buildings that you've acquired from blueprints, and it's just like trying to figure out, you know, which stage of the game is the one that you want to prepare for the most. And it's like, if you can skimp on resources but still skate by and put yourself in a position where you're better prepared for the next level of bottleneck, right? So that's kind of what I'm trying to aim for here, is I feel like I can make this work even without getting the early game resources, and then be a little bit better off later in the game when I have more people to deal with all of the things that I need dealing with. Yeah, this game is amazing. I've been having so much fun with this. You have, though, happened to arrive just in time for me to cut stream. This is like kind of last second prepping for what I'm going to be doing next run. And I'm going to lock this in and then call it for the night. But we're definitely going to be playing more of this game. So, you know, Happy to have you around for future Against the Storm streams. Yeah, I'm happy with this. We'll see what I get. What's next week's schedule look like? I'm not sure yet. It's definitely some more Against the Storm. Probably some Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's been a bit. We can go back to some Cyberpunk. What the hell is this? Blight Swarm. Large swarms of blight rot migrate across the realm. Every third clearance season, 5 blight rot cysts. That's a larger number of blight rot cysts than I was expecting. Okay. Thank you, Prestige 3. Thank you, Prestige 3. What do I have? +1 to global resolve in Drizzle specifically for every 30 units of water used in rain engines. Wait. Is that permanent global resolve but only gained in Drizzle? Or is that resolve for Drizzle alone and then it wipes it at the end of Drizzle? Because that seems like a ridiculously easy to gain source of resolve, honestly, compared to how much work you have to put in to get resolve from other things. Guess we'll find out. Looming darkness as usual. Flooded roads, okay. Humid climate. Fuel consumption in hearths. Oh, gross. Mega gross. Got beavers. Maybe okay. Rotting wood. Woodcutters fell trees faster, but will always destroy their yield. Gross. Super gross. Grim fate. The forest will claim a villager's life during each storm. 1 per year. Okay? Just, they gonna die. Love it? Love it. Let's just never get to Hostility 7, yeah? Let's just never get to level 7. Yeah, I've definitely never seen this. If either side is cumulative, then that's wild. Oh, yeah. Year per year. No, I understand. Like, each year, you will lose that year number of people. Really interested to see how Saturated Air works, and boy, do I have some incentive to get Rainpunk set up. And also, some incentive to make sure I have a Blightrot post. Or Blightfire post, or whatever the post is. Okay, well, this is rad. This is rad, and I am looking forward to this run.